Welcome in, guys. We are back with some more Lies of P. So let's go do this. Really? Here. Get these little guys. No, you stop chasing me. Get up. A blade. And we want to hit that door. Damn it. Read occurs when fire damage builds up. Both your character and the monsters will take increased fire damage and receive continuous fire damage. In addition, monsters will experience slower natural HP recovery. Your character's guard recovery amount will decrease. The higher your fire resistance, the slower the overheat gauge's charge speed. did it! Swordsmanship Master Amulet. Reduce weapon durability consumption. I believe that should drain this pool, the river. Yes. Yes, it does. Got him. Puppet of the future down. Booster blade, blade and handle. I remember this being but it doesn't have any gather your strength for a powerful slash attack. Hold the attack button to trigger a stronger attack. should move. You guys can see my weapon and stuff, my sharpness. Leaving those furnaces wide open, like that's a safety hazard. What? That's technique. Ooh. I don't quite like that. Let's see. Assemble. Disassemble. 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 Let's try this. 121 plus 42. We lose out on the motivity, but it gives us more range, I think. Oh yeah, hit you with that do. Welcome in, Mr. Banu, for it is the one who's persistent to overcome the mundane. Sup, Chet and Mr. Strimmer? Chat? Oh, okay. Not much at the moment. We are, we just started our stream, but, 20 minutes ago. We're doing good. How's your day going? How is your day going, Mr. Banu? Let's... We have a bunch of souls. We have so much souls right now. I'm so glad that they made it so that you can just level up at the Stargazers instead of having to go to Sophia every time. You know what? We'll increase our stamina. Our stamina. We'll increase our stamina. Having more stamina is good. It is good to have lots of stamina. So I remember there's... Done with work now. Now time to roll my smokes. Cigarettes or the cannabis? Are you on the cannabis? My name is Clark Shore. People call me Dr. Cure-All. I intend to confess my sins. I made innumerable medicine sales under the guise of it being a cure-all. At first, even I was sure about my experiment. Early on, the cure really was effective in neutralizing the petrification disease, and why would the great alchemist's records be wrong? I know I stole it, but I perfectly followed the manufacturing process. My cure was perfect. Both? Gotcha. You dual wield? Do you dual wield them at the same time? You take a hit off the cigarette and a hit off the cannabis? But what went wrong? I dare not record what the ones who got treatment turned into. That was literally hell. And when I realized that I was the gatekeeper who opened the doors, I ran away. How can I atone for my sin? I only tried to treat patients and earn a few extra coins. I'm dying, and this is my penitence. I also have the petrification disease, but I'm not getting the cure. I'd rather turn to stone and freeze to death. God, please forgive my terrible sins. I wonder if that's where the corruption started. If the corruption, like his cure, was what was turning people into monsters. Friend? Hello, friend.
All puppets must die. Oh, it's the only way to be sure.
Speak, friend. If I already have.
All puppets must die. Oh, it's the only way to be sure.
If I already have to smoke the weed, I'm efficient and smoke cigs at the same time.
All puppets must die. Every single one. I hear the sound of springs.
Huge time saver.
You're a puppet too. You can't fool me. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets. I wish I hadn't run away. I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
No! Stop! I just want to kill you.
I wish I'd known. But surviving is a hell of its own.
I did not mean to double dip. GG's. Get wrecked.
I'm sorry, Leo. I was afraid to die.
Kill the puppets. I mean, he was not a puppet. He was very much human. But we murdered the fuck out of him. Well, I guess the only thing left at the moment now. We did that. He did try, though. He did try to kill the puppets, yes. 58%. We are so close to max capacity. Oh, that reminds me. I think we got... Yeah, we got another one. Another thing. Cartridge developed by the Belford Superior Workshop. It also has an additive that alleviates status ailments. And that puts us at slightly heavy. But we have one level up that we can fix that. Capacity. Let's also go to Hotel Krat, because we can let Geppetto touch our P organ for us. Why do you have butterflies around you?
Now that we have a moment to talk, you must understand. The city is on its deathbed. The petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere. Nobody knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in Krat is just trying to survive. That's why I found you. Our only hope. Geppetto's puppet. We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krat. I'll use my power to...
Oh, so it just shows that she has new dialogue. Petty, can you come play with my P organ for me? Increase pulse cells, retain guard, regain. Either of these would be nice, but also the extra pulse cell. Welcome in, Doppel. We are currently having Geppetto play with our P organ for us. I want all 4 of these. I would love all 4 of these. How's your day going, Doppel? I think this one's probably the most important. Working behind on work. Enhanced weapon attack when durability's at maximum. So can't stay because too fun and too distracting, but wanted to say hi. Well, thank you for checking in, Doppel. I appreciate you coming by even just to say hi. Enhances the stagger attack, dodge attacks, and dash attacks. Enhanced perfect. Increases destruction damage to enemies when a perfect guard is successful. I think that's for, like, destroying their weapons. Lies of P. Perfect guard. Destruction. Destruction is stagger damage. It made me wonder how. Certain weapons for people are saying that it's perfect guard destruction breaks the enemy's weapon faster. Perfect guard stiffness causes the enemy to slightly stagger faster. Not the stagger with the white health bar, and then they go into a midway stagger that causes them to push back. I guess that doesn't really matter too much to us. We don't care so much about breaking weapons. These are all... that might be useful, but they're basically all junk to me. Enhanced pulse cell recovery. Lowers guard regain reduction. Lower Legion consumption in a crisis. Reduce stamina consumption from dash. Weapon durability consumption from ambush attacks. Stamina consumption when discharged. Consumable effect duration. Special grindstone effect duration. Ergo loss upon death. Stable catalyst effect. All of these are kind of junk. Guard regain reduction. I think that's how much you lowers guard regain reduction. Yeah, when being hit will drain slower if you fail to regain your health. It drains over time? I didn't know it drained over time. I thought it was just when you got hit. Fable. You got a question, I might have an answer for you. We'll probably go with this, I think. Oh, I have 2 quartz? I thought I only had 1. Thinking weapon durability, recovery speed. I do have special grindstones, but I'm probably not going to use them. Is there any motion of yours to get 7TV emotes for chat? I can if anyone, if you would like, I can get it. How do I get it? I do not mind emotes. I like emotes. How do add 7TV emotes to chat? Do I have to pick emotes that you guys can use? I have to go into like a library and pick emotes that you're able to use for it from it. Because if that's the case, if I have to do work for it, if I have to like go into a library and select emotes that are available to you guys, I'll do that at a later time when I'm not taking up your time in between streams. Give someone permission on 7TV to add stuff. Gotcha. Descartes' notes. 189X, XXXX. The puppet cannot refuse the Grand Covenant imprinted upon manufacture. It must obey the Creator's orders and cannot harm humans. But look at that puppet that was called Fuoco. Is the Grand Covenant flawed? The once faithful puppet now kills humans. It creates puppets instead of fire. It obeys something else other than humans. It's as if someone is controlling it, or it has a mind of its own. As if there's a king of puppets somewhere. Is it pretending to be human? Is it a simple defect? This requires further investigation. It's surprising. Fuoco's actions were not simple obedience, but faith. Fuoco worships something as God. I heard there's the king of puppets on Rosa Isabel Street. That must be what is controlling the puppets of Krat. But a puppet having a human ego is a problem from another dimension. There is still a puppet secret that I don't know about. Ergo is probably the key. But those guys are awakening like humans more quickly as days go by. Someone has to stop them before it's too late, for the sake of all humans. There's rude. Fuoco sounds like a heretic. Puppet over there. No! Warning, beware when handling corrosive chemicals. Be careful not to melt your fingers. I love the reach of this. It's kind of wonderful. Shop Union standard radiation cover converter. I accidentally damaged a spooter today at work, and then it had 2 of his back legs broken, but the fellow was still carrying a little bug strung behind him while he was scooting up the wall. Oh my god. He was determined. He was determined to keep that food. He was not letting go of that food. He's like, you know, I lost 2 legs. Fuck it. We don't care. We're keeping this food. As he climbed up, I was debating if cutting the broken legs would be better for Spooter or not. Oh no. I mean, cutting the legs would probably cause bleeding, whereas at least like if they're broken, maybe internal bleeding, but like external would be limited. What's the moral choice? I think at that point the moral choice is just to put a bullet in the Spooter's head. just end his suffering. End his agony. Can enhance resistance to overheat. An appendage newly developed by the Workshop Union. It has a new design and enough versatility to be used in different places. So it's only good against fire, which does help because we're going up against a fire enemy. And it's minimal extra weight. He still has 6 legs and food. I mean, is food worth losing legs? So Banu, would you be willing? Okay, so we have 4 limbs. They have 8. So we got to do the math. Would you be willing to lose 1 limb for food? But very impaired by broken legs, he has to drag around. I'll ask the machine spirit. Is there a machine spirit? Oh, the Ouija board, maybe? I don't know that our Ouija board is like working properly, because when I looked at it last, it wasn't showing the things properly. Where is Ouija? So it's just one. Actions. Ask Ouija. It's probably in coding. I don't know enough about the coding too. I don't see anything that looks like it might be. Random line. Might have to ask that. The machine spirit said yes. Better to cut off since it's just gonna be bad for Spooder walking with 2 broken legs. Apparently that happens a lot anyways, which makes sense. Who is the machine spirit? Is that the AI? The Goog? Sir Goog? I wonder, so it happens actually way worse because bleeding and infection if not cut off? Oh. So what you're saying is you did an unthinkable crime against this Spooder by not cutting off its legs. By breaking its legs and then not cutting them off. Is what you're saying. They regrow legs? What do you mean? Spiders regrow legs? Only if they have not yet reached maturity and still have future molts ahead of them. The new leg grows folded up inside the remaining stump and emerges as smaller after a molt, typically returning to full size over 1 or 2 subsequent molts. A, I didn't know that spiders molted. And B, I didn't know they regrew limbs. Like, the only things that I've really heard of regrowing parts is some lizards. They regrow their tails, as well as worms. Worms, as long as they don't die, they can like regrow like part of their body or something. I don't fucking know. They apparently detach them on their own if needed, so I'm good. Gotcha. So what you're saying is spiders... Did you never seen a spider skin just laying around? No. I've never seen a spider skin just laying around. I mean, I've seen dead spiders, but not just, like, spider skin just chilling. So what you're telling me is spiders are surgeons? They can cut off their own limbs, and they have enough medical knowledge that they know when the limb needs to be cut off, and they'll cut it off themselves? Like what? how do spiders have more medical knowledge than most of humanity, or most humans? Like, that's wild. Time to die many a time to a heretic. Time for this heretic to repeatedly kill us. I mean, Spooter's dumb, so might as well get regen perk, if not max leveled. Specifically, though, if not max leveled. Once they hit max level, they don't get the regen perk. Okay. Ow. I don't know though if I'd say spiders are dumb if they know, like, if a spider knows when its limb is damaged badly enough that it needs to be amputated, and it just fucking amputates its own limb to save its life. I'd say that's pretty fucking smart. That is not dumb at all. He just wants a hug. This heretic just wants a hug. We did kind of bad that fight. Spiders unlocked the power of flight. I mean, yes, kinda. They're so smart. They have the power of flight. They can regen, apparently. They know when a limb is damaged badly enough that it needs to be amputated, and will amputate it themselves. They weave these masterful art pieces of web, and not only do they weave masterful art pieces of web, they know how to write in webs. Like, they can write your name in a web. Like, that's crazy. spiders are, like, so OP. And then on top of that, nature gave some of them venom. I mean, they all have venom, but nature gave some of them the ability to be dangerous to humans. Technically, flight is a perk for a low weight chitin build, or rather glide. Imagine pooping out a parachute. Yeah. Exactly. This is not fiery. No, is this, I can't tell if that's fiery or not. If that's gonna burn me or not. Flying spider is God. Just imagine pooping out a parachute. Crazy shit, man. Most humans get a mental debuff from spiders to make it a bit more equal playing field. Still not enough, in my opinion. Also, spiders is cool as fuck. I did not count my deaths. Ow. Damn it. I still take fire for standing on that, regardless. Damn it. Fuck. We did fairly good on that one. We didn't almost have him, but we were close enough that it was a good run in my opinion. Damn it. Damn it! Fuck! I just fucked myself. I used my ergo, or my pulse cell when I had zero need to. Is this far enough to not get burned? It is. Double fist and smokes. You know, Banu. Is it actually Banu? Is Pikuchi was she honest when she said it was Banu, or is it Bunu, or is it Bana? But you know, the most optimal way to smoke cigarettes and weed would be to have so you got your four fingers. I suppose you could do a thumb too. So you got 1, 2, 3. So you got three cigarettes and 3 cannabis. Maybe 4 if you include the thumb. And you hold one in between each finger, and then you just take a, like, you might be able to fit. You could probably fit all three of the finger cigarettes and cannabis in your mouth at once, and you just puff off 3 of them at once. You just take one big inhale from 3 of them at once, and that is the most optimal way to get your fix. Rude. God damn it, stop. I am getting fucking tossed in this one. Watch, this will be the round where I beat him. That would be wild. Oh. Damn it. What if? Hear me out. What if we have 2 of these? Can I? No! God damn it. uh... I didn't realize I could get... I didn't realize I had enough already. I don't know that I like the shiny though. Ow. Would have gotten a second hit on him. God damn it. Wasted that grindstone. Maybe that's why I keep losing, is because I didn't have the lantern turned on. I forgot to turn on the lantern. Is why. Damn it. Damn it! Why does that have to come out so fucking quick? Like, it doesn't give you enough time to get away from now. Fuck. This is such a bad run. That combo, he normally only does 3 attacks, but he did 4, which is different. It's normally the first slam. I think it's a spin, and then the third slam, or the third attack is a slam. But he did 4 attacks there. To a great start. Oh, I guess it is. It's 2 slams and then a spin. My bad. I guess I didn't see. That one always gets me. Because I think there's an opening afterwards, but there's not. And then he hits me again. Or hits me. There. Sometimes he does the slam and then a spin instead of the double slam. It's probably because I'm behind him. Please be far enough. Damn it. Now we're wasting our purification ampules. Why can I never fucking dodge that? Fuck! Did not mean to use that. Fuck! Damn it. God damn it. That's so dumb. I used a purification ampule to get rid of the burning, and then immediately died to fireballs. Is that all I have left? I have none in storage. Yeah. need souls. You can buy stuffs. I don't think there's anything up here. There's... This goes to a bonfire. Could get this bonfire and then kill more guys, I guess. Fuck my life. Really? $4:30, so an hour to coffee time. Damn it! Stop hitting things. Stop hitting walls. That hidden moonstone's kind of useful. I can use that. No, let's just... Let's just go. The thing. The hotel. Teleport to hotel.
I know my way around a well.
Since we're using this, we should probably... Since we're using it quite a bit, we should probably level it up some more. That might... Or level it up some, at least. That might help us beat Fuoco.
Welcome to...
You don't have anything that I need. Where...
For your information.
He only has 5 of these? I thought he had infinite. I thought he had infinite. This is not where I meant to go.
Out here.
Here he has infinite. What's the difference between that one and the other? 'Cause this is... I can only buy 3? What do you mean I can only buy 3? He doesn't have infinite. Oh. I thought he had infinite. I thought he sold infinite of them. I wonder if they changed that, because he used to. As far as I'm aware, he used to sell infinite, because I bought like 10 or 20 from him. By the time I killed I used them all on the first boss, the first time I played this, the Puppet Master.
That for your...
I have a feeling though that the damage increase is gonna help a lot. The damage increase from upgrading our weapon, because we've been using this greatsword at base damage, no upgrades. So having upgrades on it will, I think it's +3 now. That'll probably help a ton. Yeah, these guys die now. No items. Oh, I don't know how I didn't take damage there, but okay. Really? None of them gave me purification ampules? Guess what, bitch? Ow. That hurt. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I never should have called you a bitch. That was terrible timing. Am I even doing more damage to him? Because I got fucking destroyed. I did upgrade the right weapon, right? Yeah. Okay. Had me thinking for a moment that maybe I upgraded the wrong weapon. Can you imagine? Welcome in, Ed. How you doing? Nice try. How's your day going? Kick Quoko's ass. I'm trying. But he keeps kicking my ass instead. I'm kind of bad at this game. I wanted to run or dodge, but is there crowd control for Lies of P? There is not for Lies of P, but I can open crowd control and you can use like the disrupts and stuff, like covering my screen so that I can't see. There is that. Oh, we managed to avoid it. I can't. No, you can't heal me. I am on my own. I just gotta get good. No! Don't burn me. No, 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 no. No. Fuck my life. We definitely did better. I think the damage from upgrading the extra damage from upgrading our sword finally probably helped a lot. Yeah, no, I just gotta get good, Ed. I just gotta get good and not die. Not scrub it up. Scrub a dub dub. I got a muffin and Sprite. Nice. What kind of muffin? And is it regular Sprite? Actually, I think there's only one Sprite. I was thinking of 7-Up. There's like 7-Up. There's 7-Up with a lime. There's... We're still on the same boss? Yes, I am still on the same boss. Banu, who told you that I was good at this game? Yeah, we don't have whatever you North American fellas have for soda. I mean, that was my mistake as well. Because Sprite, there's only one Sprite. I was thinking of 7-Up. There's only one flavor of Sprite. Just stop being an ass. Please, entirely. You did? You did what? I did mess that up. What kind of muffin do you have, Mr. Banu? Also, you did not clarify for me. Is it Banu as Pikuchi told me, or is it Bunu or Bunna? What do you prefer? Do you want me to butter your muffin, Corrado? I would love that. Please, Ed. Please butter my muffin. I love butter on my muffins. There's nothing worse than a dry muffin. Do you know what's really good dry? Sugar cookies. When it's like, you take like a whole sugar cookie in your mouth and your entire mouth is just full of sugar cookie, and it's like you can't chew it because it's just your mouth is full of sugar cookie. It's great. Sugar cookies are amazing. It's dry and you can't like, you don't have enough saliva in your mouth to deal with the sugar cookie, but it's great. Muffin's gone, Sprite remains. We certainly don't do that over here. What, entire sugar cookies in your mouth? You've never tried that? You can't eat a sugar cookie in multiple bites. You can't take multiple bites of a sugar cookie. You have to eat the sugar cookie in one bite. That is mandatory. That is how it be. If you're eating sugar cookies in multiple bites, Banu, you're doing it wrong. There are instructions for sugar cookies, and that is how sugar cookies have to be eaten. All in one bite. You don't even think about it, you just pop the whole sugar cookie in your mouth. You don't think, oh, can I fit this entire giant thing in my mouth? Am I gonna be able to swallow all of this? You don't even think about that. You just do it. Maybe the Slavs do, actually. Cubes. We don't even have sugar. Not sugar cubes. Sugar cookies. Sugar cookie. Let's see. So, usually they're like, usually they're like these. They're often in shapes, like for Christmas or Halloween or stuff. They're not like super sugary, but they are like there's sugar in them. I'm not that deep into sugar. It's fine. I don't need to see it. I'm good. So I mean, probably looks like someone nutted on the cookie. Ed. Yeah. I guess you could say Christmas cookies, Banu. If you have Christmas cookies like that, then yeah, Christmas cookies. We call them sugar cookies, but yeah. Why call them sugar cookies? What the fuck is that name? That's what they're called over here, is sugar cookies. Like normal cookies aren't full of sugar. These probably have more sugar than normal cookies do. You gotta be able to taste the sugar. If you can't taste the sugar, why are you even eating a cookie? Who wants to taste cookie when you eat a cookie? You're supposed to taste sugar. Just sugar. That is the way. That is life. shall inquire knowledge from the machine spirit. Run, 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 run! Run! We're not fair enough! Oh, we made it. The machine spirit knows all. The machine spirit knows why sugar cookie. The machine spirit knows the secret of the sugar cookie. Guy, calm down. Please kindly fuck off. That was dumb of me. No, 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 don't do it, don't do it. Oh, yes. Damn it! I mean, he just reads the knowledge texts fast. The machine spirit knows everything. The machine spirit has read all the knowledge texts and knows everything because of those knowledge texts. Guys, why am I so bad at this game? To varying degree of accuracy. Yes, yes. Sometimes the machine spirit is wrong. But the machine spirit is never wrong. Fuck my life. This is such a bad run. This is literally the worst run. I'm literally taking every hit possible. I could not possibly take more damage. See, that's why we need emote from 7TV. Gotcha. We need emote from 7TV. But for those, it should be fairly correct to assume he's right. Given it's just data collection of ingredients of brands and a little bit math. I did not. Banu, we must know. Is it Banu? 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 Bunu? Bunna? So they're about the same. Frosting on either is just killer. Also, big brands have over 3 times the amount of sugar than a normal one. Jesus. Yeah, I usually don't eat I usually don't eat... I mean, I will eat sugar cookies with frosting, but, like, usually they're just the cookie itself. Because it's a good cookie. You just want to enjoy the cookie itself for what it is. Welcome in, Shadow. Lies of the PP, yeah. We are PPing so hard at this today. We're terrible today. Also, hello to you too. Thank you for saying hello. That's the first time anyone has said hello to me. Not actually, but it's not very often. Fuck my life. I mean, frosting equals many sugar. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, most of the time, sugar cookies with frosting on them are just kind of too sweet. It's just kind of overkill, really, to be honest. No! We survived it. Please stop that. Ow. No, 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 no. You just eat it, maybe one, and then you're good for a long time. Like, see, in a year good. Yeah, just one full batch of sugar cookies with frosting on top, and you're just, yeah, see you in a year. Man, occasionally I'll get in the mood where I'll make a cake. Is this your total death counter or just Woko's? This is our total death counter. We were at probably like 15 or something from the Watchmen, from the 15 to 20 maybe from the Watchmen guy, the Murphy, the police officer. Like at least probably half of our deaths are just from Woko. But we were also for a while using an unupgraded a basic weapon, not upgraded at all. Why? Because why not? Also because we're dumb. Apparently, I just like to punish myself for my war crimes, for the atrocities I've committed against enemies of the state. He's been here what feels like an eternity. We have been here for like an eternity. Oh shit! Oh shit! I thought he did it already! I thought he did it already! I thought he was done. Apparently he hadn't even puked at all. Fuck my life. No! Don't do it! Don't! We did it, guys. We did it. GG. First try. First try. I miss Kazan. He's about to nut fire. We did it, guys. First try. Temporarily imbues weapon with fire. A special grindstone that can be equipped to a grinder. It can be triggered by using the grinder when guarding. Because it is fragile, it cannot be used often. Special grindstones were made to respond quickly in battle. These grindstones, made from artificial gems, sharpen weapons and temporarily imbue them with special abilities. Grinder when guarding. I thought you put it on here. How do I equip that? You see, getting every boss first try means you always have all deaths to the current obstacles. Exactly. How do I think it's at the bonfire. That was such a fun fight. I'm so glad that only took us like three to 5 minutes max to beat him. So for anyone new, here's looking at you, Mr. Banu. If you do not know yet, we have a a ritual on our channel that we do every day. It is called coffee time. So in 17 minutes, we're going to end up with ads playing, and during those ads, we are going to go and get our coffee for the day. We will also refill our water and use the washroom. Make use of the break to do our things, the ad break to do our things instead of wasting your times. It was a different time yesterday. It was a different time. It probably was a different time yesterday. We do it, so I usually do it between 5:15 to 5:45 my time. Yesterday we were co-oping with Ed. We were supposed to start at 5 my time. So I did coffee time a little bit early at like 4:45, something like that. But during that ad break, we'll go get our coffee, and it is not mandatory, but we do like it when our viewers sometimes our viewers will. It was right before the co-stream. Yeah, we did it a little bit before Ed joined us. We do like it when our viewers join us in coffee time. You don't have to get a coffee, just a hot beverage, coffee, hot chocolate. So the rules can be changed, somewhat, only minor. Coffee, hot chocolate, tea, apple cider, whatever hot beverage you would prefer. If you opt not to get a hot beverage, then at least like refill your own water and use the washroom so that you don't have to sit there and watch the lame ads. Adjusted, yes. It's usually between 5:15 to 5:45 my time that I try to schedule my ads in that period, and that's when we'll do coffee time, and so that we're not taking up your time. Instead, we do it during the ads. But that is barring any changes, stuff that's going on. Like if I'm co-streaming at 5 o'clock and we're supposed to start at 5, then I don't want to be like, oh hey, we're a half hour into playing a game. We just started. I need to go get my coffee now, so I'll do it a little bit early instead.
Remember, I didn't design every puppet in Krat. It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many. I remember a few Ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition before the frenzy. That wasn't our intention. They were never designed to act that way. But if a puppet starts acting on its own, does that mean the puppet has free will? Or is someone else controlling the puppet? The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps.
I mean, if you think about it, time is fluid anyway, right? What is time, right? Time is this wobbly construct that we created.
Thanks to you, the factory is out of the puppet's clutches. Benini Works can resume making all sorts of supplies, not just more puppets. The puppets are still a problem, but at least they don't have endless reinforcements. I knew you could do it. I'm proud of you, son.
Endless reinforcements. So that's why the enemies, the puppets, respawn when I rest at a bonfire. Is because they have endless reinforcements. Have you seen Arrival? I think I have. That's alien movie with a oblong shaped thing. Alien ship. I think. Is that the one that... Have I seen that? I might be I'm thinking of a different one, I think. There was an alien movie I saw where the aliens they communicated with the alien ship using music. They had this like time circle alien language, which if you think about it is pretty rad, really cool, visually interesting. I'll have to check it out. I don't think I have seen Arrival. I saw an alien movie where they communicate with the alien ship using music, or like music notes, but I don't. They figure out the alien ship is blinking in like music notes, but then they communicate with it using music, but I forget what it was called. Rival. I have it marked as having watched it, so I guess I did. I don't remember like the brief summary of it doesn't sound familiar to me.
The cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop, Andreas. He offers sanctuary to countless refugees there. The thing is, I've lost touch with him. Perhaps no news is good news, but I'm a suspicious sort. And if the puppets push towards the cathedral, it could be devastating. Go save the Archbishop and the refugees before it's too late.
Okay, 1 second. We will be right back a moment. I gotta run and do something real quick. Okay, I'm so sorry guys for the break that we had to take. I had to go bring stuff out to the car. I know I'm an arsehole because we're gonna be doing coffee time. We got ads coming up in 4 minutes, and we're gonna be doing coffee time then during the ads. So I know I'm an arsehole for taking up your guys' time with my break.
I don't know what
to go do stuff
in the Malum district. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood seized the neighborhood. And that's all I know. It was always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy, or worse. I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging through the district. Those poor people. They need your help, son. Rosa Isabel Street is a stronghold of the puppets. It's a hunting ground where the most dangerous puppets roam. I believe it's the epicenter of the puppet frenzy. After all, I detected the strongest wave of ergo there. Especially for someone as precious as you. It's a perilous place. And when you walk a dangerous path, my son, it's best to take it one step at a time.
How do I... I don't have any quartz. How do I... Can be triggered by using the grinder when guarding.
It isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend.
How do I equip a special grindstone? Oh, I have to get the from Venini. Venini the Panini.
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets? Amatsa.
Felicitous salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Venini. No doubt my reputation precedes me. I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions, and as a true friend of Krat. Behold, Venini Works, where we will honor the city of Krat's history while forging her brilliant future. When I broke ground on this place, we broke ground. I certainly didn't do it all personally. This was simply empty space, a blank canvas. But in the hands of a maestro, it became a work of art. All my life, from boyhood to this very day, I have been derided for my, let's say, single-minded focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata. But today, just look before you. Venini Works is ready to start building the future. Krat's golden era is waiting to be built. A dream of the future we can only create together. Help me make this future come true. Join us, for this moment in history will happen only once. Join Venini, your friend for life.
Okay, it is coffee time, guys. We're gonna go BRB real quick, get our coffee, refill our water, use the washroom. We'll be right back. Again, it is not mandatory, but we would like you to indulge us in getting your own hot beverage. We'll be back in a few minutes. We are back, and it looks like our ads are done playing now, so you guys should be back as well, hopefully. Banu, you still have not told me. What kind of muffin did you have? Did you have a flavored muffin? What flavor of muffin?
You are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory and I cannot thank you enough.
Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni. Gentleman, bon vivant, and, at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Krat's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
Grinder modification tool. You can equip a special grindstone on a grinder through Venigni or Stargazer. There are different types of special grindstones that grant different effects to your weapons. You can use a special grindstone's effect in battle only once, but it recharges if you revive or visit a Stargazer. Stalkers, a modification tool that allows special grindstones to be equipped to a grinder. Special grindstones can be switched out at a Stargazer. Stalkers wanted to be able to respond dynamically to the constantly changing battlefield. Special grindstones were made for this.
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and in the flesh, so to speak. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we? I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are, legion. No? Too much? It was too much. I always welcome friends. I always Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but, you know, genius never rests. Except for beauty rest. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really. I won't forget what you've done for us. If you ever need anything or find yourself in a spot of trouble, call on your friend Venigni. I always welcome friends. No one, not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy. Why? That day of all days. It was horrible. A violent rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared into my memory for all time. And it was never supposed to happen again. I made sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal. Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know with that kind of power is the King of Puppets himself. We need to learn how this happened.
Legion arm. powerful burning flames. When its muzzle is opened, it burns the enemies before you, increases fire attack range, enhances fire after a certain time upon a continuous fire attack. Fire explosion becomes available upon a continuous fire attack. Ooh, okay. Legion arm that can install motion sensing landmine. When it's buried in the ground, it explodes upon enemy detection. Enemy detection time after installation. Increases detection range and explosion range. Increases explosion damage. Legion arm that fires sticky acidic substance. It corrodes enemies that step into the wide pool of acid it creates. Charge to increase the range of attack. Triggers an acid explosion when the acid pool duration has ended. Legion arm that can block enemy attacks with your left arm. When it receives a blow, the embedded device explodes and deals damage to the enemy. Can make weapon attacks while guarding. When the Fable slot remains, you can parry by pressing the Fable button. While performing a guard counter, charge for a more powerful attack. Falcon Eyes, Legion arm that fires armor-piercing shells from a distance. Launch shells explode soon after they land. Increases the explosion range. Quick one-time shot is available after firing. Can be used when dodging. Modify. Grab that, and then maybe 2 more, and then 3 more.
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Venini. I am Master Venini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir. The House of Venini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Venini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Electric Blitz Grindstone. Cranks. Inner layer that absorbs fizzle damage, reduces damage from slash attacks. Defensive liner made by the Workshop Union. The material and structure presented themselves as a standard to rival workshops. we usually deal with. You know what, let's just leave this on for now.
I'll use my power gel. I am able to wield Ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear Ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krat.
We want Electric Blitz for now, because at least as far as I'm aware, we're still in puppet territory. I could be wrong. I don't remember what is next. Were those wide open during the fight? I never took the time to look. Never had a chance to look. Or thought to look. Oh, it's... We're going into... I don't know if this is a corrupt area yet. But soon. I think. I think we're going into that village momentarily. Maybe. This looks like a mine. I don't remember. Also, Ed, if you're still here, Ed, I think I've told you before. I don't remember. For stream avatars, you do have, all moderators have the ability to, do a battle royale at their leisure. I trust you guys to use them at appropriate times. It is on a 6-hour cooldown, so it can only be used like once per stream, basically. Per moderator. So like if Zach were to do a battle royale that does not prevent you from doing one as well, The command for that is !Battle Royale with an E, in case you are uncertain. Big pipe wrench. Was that patient smash? Payback swing? That only uses one? Strong forward slash. Use it immediately after guarding an attack for more power. The head of a large pipe wrench made by Venini Company. There are signs that the discarded tool was used as a weapon. When the puppets suddenly attacked, technicians scrambled to make weapons. In need of something powerful, they looked toward the pipe wrench. The handle of a large pipe wrench. It was made with sturdy parts so that it can endure substantial weight. They were technicians, not warriors. Unfortunately, none managed to wield a blunt weapon properly until every last one of them was killed. That uses a ton of stamina, though. Get out of here with your stream, boo. I don't think I got any new amulets yet. I have not. GG's. Carrier's amulet. Increase weight limit. 51%. I think we're still in puppet territory at the moment. I know where we are, and I think this is all still puppets.
Bodies? Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Now I remember, I think it's this breaks away and you end up falling. So I want to kind of explore this first. Doing that. How even do you see me without a head? There's nothing even in this building. I love how they can walk over it, but I can't. It's totally fine for them to walk on it, but not me. Oh no, I'm too heavy. Moonlight Town Guide. Moonlight Town is the lowest place in the city where pilgrims prepare for their journeys. Since Saint Frangelico met the one-winged angel and founded the church, Moonlight Town has become known as the place where pilgrims are lifted to the cathedral by pulley and prepare for their pilgrimages. Andreas's reputation was at its peak when he was appointed as a priest. At the time, Krat was only a poor country town, but Andreas didn't mind and devoted himself to taking care of the people. They were even saying that St. Frangelico himself had returned. Moonlight Town actively helped the priest's good deeds and always acted together as colleagues who delivered the word of God. The decision to accept the alchemists from outside and revive Krat was made in Moonlight Town. Today, we have cable railways instead of pulleys, and the city of the future instead of a country village. But our virtues remain unchanged, just like how the angel wrapped St. Frangelico in his wings when he fell in the cold. People should help each other. The place lower than any other, Moonlight Town, is proof that virtue is still here. Welcome in, Doppel! Is it bad I struggled to tell Souls-like apart? I want to see a pastel Candyland Souls-like or something. It's also grim and dark. I was looking at this game the other day. Fuck, what's it called? Girl Pop? Not Girl Poop. Not Girl Poo. Is it Girly Pop? Don't Stop Girly Pop. I was honestly, I was looking at this game and thinking I should get this. Wow, those autofills. it wasn't autofills. It was bad typing. It was terrible typing. I'm terrible at typing. I was honestly thinking about getting this game. I looked at this and I was like, this is amazing. I need to get this game. Love that color. Is it grim and dark because it's grim dark genre, or grim dark genre because it's grim and dark? Truth, but let's get some aesthetic interest in it. I mean, Elden Ring. Meh. Pink Twink play Pink Pew Pew game. The game is literally like you just never stop moving. The goal is to never stop moving and just keep shooting things. You just keep moving and just keep shooting. And everything will be all right. And everything's just pink and super colorful. I know what's about to happen here, and I don't like it. ADHD needle in game form. Girly ultra kill? Yeah, it's kind of like girly ultra kill. Ow. Where are you? Over here? Ow. Ow. Where the fuck? But packaged in pink, yeah. I honestly, I kinda want to play it. I'm not even joking. I kinda want to play it. Don't Stop Girly Pop, and it's on sale. Embrace the pink and play it.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what
I
happened.
feel like this person's a
But I
boss
do
for
know
some
this.
reason.
The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you?
Does puppy want uppies?
A stalker. Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
Ooh, we can see her mouth. Is that her nose? Can I see up her nose? Oh no, that's her mouth. That's still her mouth. I have no clue what I just got. I was too busy trying to look up her nose. Is that wrong of me? Am I a deviant because of that? Cable railway key. Key obtained from the Atoned. It moves the cable railway that goes to St. Frangelico Cathedral. Why did I pronounce that so weird? At one point, the cable railway was a sacred train that transported pilgrims to St. Frangelico Cathedral. Now it is a train that takes one to the land of the dead. I wanna go back here though, because there was that spot. There was that thing. It's not really worth anything, but can I not? Okay, I can jump that. How do I... Where does it... Does it break? No, it doesn't break. I thought it broke somewhere. I thought there was like a landslide or something. Minor breakage of the rock. Doppel, what do you mean does puppy want uppies? It's a person. It's a person wearing a puppy mask. The only uppies she would get is, like, uppies all over this cock. And she, honestly, she doesn't even sound hot. She doesn't even sound hot. Like, would have to do her with the mask on. Definitely, she's definitely a mask on kind of gal.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelico, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krat. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What'd I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets, that's to be expected, but what is that?
What is what? I don't see that. Switch to fire.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Carcasses are weak to fire. That means their bodily fluid is also. Their bodily fluid is weak to fire as well. Interesting. Goodbye. This does not open. When Saint Frangelico falls and breathes his last breath, the angels of God will look after him.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Ow. Woman's prayer. God, I pray with all my heart. Please withdraw your wrath from Krat. Just as you enveloped Saint Frangelico with angels' wings, please save us all. If the judgment was unavoidable because of our corruption, please at least spare my child your wrath. This baby has done no wrong. Please let my Charlotte enter heaven. If there is anyone who finds this place, please pray for us and know that there was desperate sadness here. I remember, pray you who are exhausted and injured. I remember there being someone that was mentioned, that was named, that had a daughter named Charlotte. Yes, Sherry, I remember as well. Shuri? You remember someone having a daughter named Charlotte as well? I'm pretty sure I have their letter somewhere. Yeah, you met her? I met Charlotte? I'm fairly, like, some time ago. I think it was just, there's Sophia. I think it was my Louise and Charlotte, my treasure. Yeah, this one. Frozen Man's Letter. My Louise and Charlotte, my treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume, too, that I, too, will become just another petrified corpse soon. The sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at pictures. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte Cathedral for shelter. So that is a letter from the same person, I'm assuming. Because that matches up together. I feel like there was a gesture that I need to do in front of the other statue. Maybe it's that I have to come back to it later, once I get the gesture. Belford brake cartridge. Better brake resistance. Cartridge developed by the Belford Superior Workshop. It also has an additive that alleviates status ailments. I'm assuming that's a hint that brake status is coming up. I think it's corruption, maybe. You will rise up and look after the land of God when the angel spreads its wings and embraces the saint, and the cold is forgotten.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
Guillaume's Ballad. Guillaume, the king's knight, found the shining tree on the rocky mountain. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins, and this fruit is a miraculous blessing for many people who have recovered from different diseases and who have been able to escape the plague. The elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. But remember, sojourners, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be. Lore. Yes, lore about the shining tree with gold coins, gold coin fruit.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
There are various kinds of wish stones, which can be equipped to cubes. Using cubes consumes wish stones. You can equip a wish stone to a cube, or replenish it through Giangio or a stargazer. The people of... Using a cube uses up a wish stone, but it recharges in storage when you revive or visit a stargazer. The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. The wish stone could be put in a cube made from a meteorite to display special powers.
The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this. Seems there's a new threat every day, friend. And no safe place in the world. No place to just take a breath. I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. Perhaps find some peace there. If you find the gold coin tree, please find me there. Seems there's I'm headed to the St.
Recovery wish stone temporarily restores HP. It imbues the cube with a special effect. Mystical crystal embedded with the wish of a star. When used, it can display a special effect.
The people of ancient Krat knew how to... They claimed special powers? I don't know how you ever wish upon us. The people of ancient... They claimed special power? I don't know how it works. But you ever wish upon a star, Stalker? I hope this wish stone helps you with that.
Thank you. Bye. Put the cube. I wonder if they ever changed that, because the way it used to be, I don't know if it still is, but it used to be that it spends the wish stone and it's consumed, and when you rest or revive, it doesn't replenish it. It adds a new one to the cube from your storage if you have them in storage. I love how it did not give me a chance to do anything about him coming to attack me. I could not dodge or guard. Ooh, don't like you. Acid abrasive. Oh, that's not a reusable one. It's just the consumable. You who have sinned, repent with your tears. Only those who have cleansed their souls may move forward. I don't remember this room. Yeah, I think it still works the same way. Four points of stamina each. UQ. Stained fire sheet music. The original score is unrecognizable because there's a sticky blue fluid over it. Someone wrote, "Angel, why did you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night there is a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. It'd be better if the Archbishop was with us, but he's busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home, please." Yeah, Doppel, I don't know. A lot of the Souls games, at least all of the Souls games that I've played, they have dark and grim atmospheres because the game and story is inherently dark and grim. So the atmosphere just like fits with the story. So that's definitely death. I know there's guys in there. I just can't see you. No! Let's check that. Is there a cutesy Bright Souls like game? Ooh. There's one. There's one. Doppel, there is a Stellar Blade. There's a few. If you're still here, Doppel, there's a few bright and colorful Souls likes that we could do at some point. One of them I do 2 of them I do want to play. Three of them I want to play. Asterigos. Asterigos. That looks interesting. Cat dust. Temporarily reduces presence. A special dust that reduces your presence. When approaching from behind, it allows you to elude detection temporarily, but you can still be discovered by enemies with sharp senses or upon being caught in sight. A special dust that reduces your presence like a cat. It was said that stalkers enjoyed using it when spying on opponents. How do I... I think I have to come at that from above. Oh, yes, from that ledge. Ooh, we almost fell off in a bad spot. Ooh. I noticed that guy in the back, but there's like a couple of humans chilling there in the black goop. Just like consumed by it. Where does this go? That goes back down. It doesn't look like there's anything down there. No! I got pushed off by the fucking cog gear. Wait. I don't remember you moving here.
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Krat.
I can't currently go up there at the moment. Ow. Fuck my life. Of how I'm just completely covered in blue goo. Ooh, I almost fell off. Also, that item fell with her. I'm fairly certain there was an item that fell Is this? Oh, it is wide enough to be safe. Oh, that hurt. Ow. I need a Trinity key, which I do not yet have. I only have one. Or only had one so far. The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. I'm fairly certain. I know there's something behind the wall that's gonna break out. I just don't remember what it is. I think it's something big. Oh, it's just one of those. I wasted that. It is time for our evening meds. you're just now telling me how to jump. I've known all along how to jump. That creates a staircase below. This looks like a trap room. Like I'm gonna regret going in there. Not quite a trap, but a special enemy. Damn it. I feel like I'm supposed to go down, but I don't remember. Because I know we go down into like catacombs and stuff under the... like further down, I think. But that guy is also up there, which is odd. I'm unsure about that. What's down here? Crafted cryptic vessel. An encrypted storage device in the shape of a metal cylinder. Venigni might be able to decode this device if you ask him. The storage devices that hide secrets using encryptions were popular among the Krat upper class. Naturally, the decoding devices targeting the rest of the population were also popular, but most have been destroyed. Did I read this, yeah? Yeah, I did. Okay. Fuck you too. Legion plug. It's needed to craft Legion arms, which can be done at the Venigni craft machine. Use Legion calibers to modify Legion arms. You're not. The fuck was that shit? That was wild. He just fucking annihilated me. I wish there was a shorter way there. Damn it. I thought we could break his arm, but it doesn't seem to be like the shield arm. But it doesn't seem to be like flashing or anything when I hit it. Make our weapon extra sharp. Can you stop fucking, like, locking me in place? I don't have any cords, do I? No. Guess you can break it. Or it was just because it's standing. Maybe. Supply box. Polendina stocks new product. Supply box filled with all sorts of goods. Polendina at the hotel is sure to know their value. Supply box made by Krat City Hall for relief purposes. The herring, the symbol of the city, is engraved on the box's seal.
Archbishop Andreas once told me, always be true to myself.
Now this I do remember.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can. I can't die. I can't die.
I don't remember what the holy mark is, but I thought we brought a record or something to her.
I'll use my power gel.
Isn't this a cryptic vessel? Well, I would expect nothing less from you. What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market. The trials and travails of true genius, forever copied, never credited. But I admit, even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets. You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? It could lead you to something truly valuable. Or at least more practical. May I be of assistance? I can decipher this in moments, if you'd allow me. I admit I'm a bit rusty, but it's all starting to come back to me. Genius never sleeps and never truly abandons the truly brilliant. What? No, of course I didn't read the contents. Who has time to read anymore? But I could help you read it if you want to.
break the puppet hanging from the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard. Appendix: a message to Adelina. Dear Adelina, I've prepared a shelter for you. It's an apartment on Elysian Boulevard. You can stay there until everything settles down. I've arranged for someone to take you there. Once you get to the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard, you're safe. The address and the key are hidden in the puppet hung from the Alchemist Bridge. Ask your escort man to strike the puppet. The shelter was supposed to be our first home, but I guess next time. To make up for what happened, I'm escorting the alchemists for a bit. We're going to St. Frangelico Cathedral and all the way to the Grand Exhibition. Maybe the mission is to bring petrification disease cures to the refugees. I'll be back as soon as it's done. Adelina, I think that's the name of a singer.
House of Venini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance. At the House of Venini.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Hidden moonstones. We can buy infinite now. We can get one more quartz. And one bright red apple that we need later for sweet apple. It is particularly precious in Krat these days. I know there's one for what's her face, the singer, I think, but I think we also need one for the brittle guy, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I don't have any decent amulets, so that doesn't really help me. Pulse cell recovery would be nice. And increase the effect duration of special grindstones, maybe. We could do the increased ergo, but while that helps us level up, I think. What was it I was looking at? Enhanced pulse cell recovery. And then enhance increase duration of special grindstone. get phase 3. Belt slots. I don't need more belt slots. We'll do more of this, I guess. Because phase 3, most of phase 3 is... Those are mediocre. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for today, guys.